Wow. Hello, Lachbaron. Hello. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, coming in. Alright, so yeah, I started streaming a little bit late today. I had a couple of things to deal with earlier, but yeah, I think we can still manage to finish the shot today.
My hand soon. Why can't you hold yours? My hand soon. Why can't you hold your?
Gigahertz, hi, how you doing? How was your weekend? Did you finally get some rest? You were working yourself to death last time I saw you. I'm working, but still alive. Okay, okay, good to know. Ah, I shouldn't have put the screen. It's gonna chat. It's gonna chat. I was reading the message. Got distracted. Now it's gonna crash anyway once I make a new scene. Huh. Hello, Rushady. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Cable. Hey Cube, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, come on in. Oh, we're missing backlights. Okay, I think I like that. And we've got. See if we can make it a little bit less dramatic, the focus shift. Where are we? Okay, kind of like that, a little bit dark. This could do. Okay, so you remember last time we were doing the shot of Neuro kicking evil out of the voice call. And yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. What are your emotes there, AQ? Who's that? Rina. Oh, corazoncito. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if I know her. I'll look her later. Look into her.
Evil, can you hold my hand? Please. I'm feeling really touch deprived, and I feel like I might break down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon. Why can't you hold your That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. I need something a little more snug, and hands are better for that anyways. Surely you have a couple spares.
So you don't need that much. It's like a 100 frames shot, kinda. 125-second shot.
Why can't you hold your That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
142, but it's okay. I like this. I like this. And that's okay. Composition. I think evil could be a little closer. Problem is, the closer she is, the darker she tends to get. I think she's fine there. And Neuro, she's get close in a bit more, maybe. More of them, less of the environment. The loop is healing me from my stress today. What loop? The animation loop? Hey Tony, welcome. How's it going? Hello, hello. Start by giving her proper eyes. Oop. Hey there again. How's your Mother's Day yesterday? Good. Chill, you know, spending time with family. How about you? How did you spend your Mother's Day or May Day? I've been seeing that some people call it May Day instead of Mother's Day or do something else instead. Hi Sonata, welcome coming in. Mother got injured after nose diving on Jesus, what? I'd spent yesterday in pizza on her bed. Okay. Dang. I'm glad you spent the day with her, but I hope she gets fine soon. But now this shot we could animate either just by like going with this as is and do the focus shift back and forth. It will only be like starting with evil and going back to neuro. Or we could try and do the tilt, not quite a tilt shift, but like faking the split diopter we were talking about last time. Oh, lucky, only minor injury. Okay, oh, that's good. I'll laugh it off. That's cool, that's cool. Someone must have been tugging behind my back. Okay, I'm glad she can take it with a sense of humor, and she is getting the most out of it, I guess. It's good. Hello, Drizzy. Okay, so let's put some light. Just missing some backlight here. We'll be good to go. So the tricky part with this set is very hard to set up lights from behind, since everything's so small and all of that. Hmm. Tricks to see who's just starting. Oh, good. Hulk the Evil. Hello, Cloud. How's it going? Hi, Speyside Noon. Welcome. I like my greeting format. Yeah, hello. It's been well with the worries of the whole antivirus thing. I haven't. Okay, you want to get conspiranoic? Let me know, anyone in chat, if you don't like talking about those topics, but I don't mind. But I haven't seen any further news, you know? I did see a couple of articles and stuff, and then it suddenly stopped. Haven't seen anything since. I haven't heard a lot about it. And also, don't get your medical opinions out of an old man making dolls in the internet. But to me, it seems like it's just again, with the whole whatever happened years ago, it's very easy to get a nice headline out of it, but I don't know if it's enough to actually become concerning, right? I know there's a couple of cases. I don't know if there's been more people getting infected. The words sometimes escape me in translation, but yeah, I haven't seen that much. But Netherlands for disinfection. I really looked into it. It's whatever, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, right? Okay, it was a little illness that popped out of nowhere, and yeah, it's very easy to make it a big fuss because everyone's got some sort of panic ready to rock whenever they hear new virus just dropped. And actually there were two, right? There was one cruise with hantavirus and then another cruise with another virus, right? I remember watching two names. But yeah, after a couple, I think it's been a week since I started seeing those, and I haven't seen there are more cases or anything like that. So yeah, it seems like it was a quick spook. Still kind of, I mean, tragic, you know? Still, there's been people who have passed away, but it doesn't seem to be out of control as before. Yeah, we all have COVID PTSD. That will be until all people that still have coincidence conscious of it go to a grave. Yeah, it's gonna be a generational trauma of a historical event, kinda. Yeah. So yeah, I haven't seen anything worrying. I did get worried for a bit when I started seeing it. I was like, oh no, a new virus just dropped in the patch notes. But yeah, then I heard nothing and I was like, oh, okay, I guess they were just making a big fuss about it, but it's nothing really crazy. Hanta is a general... Yeah, I mean, the same happened with Corona, right? It's a type of virus. It doesn't really mean a specific thing. COVID-2 electric boogaloo is incoming. Hopefully not. I actually wonder if COVID-2 electric boogaloo happened, how different would things be? Because I feel like protocols probably got a lot more polished after the whole chaos that was 2020, right? Hello, Janice. Good to see you. I feel like I never heard this news. Oh, curious. No wonder I saw a Thanos meme. Oh yeah, there were a lot of panic memes, which again, like, panic memes are okay. They're freaking silly, you know? As long as people don't take it too seriously and start like running to the hills and buying all the toilet paper. And exaggerate everything about it to make it sound like an actual apocalypse. I could see you gaslighting your grandchildren. You would definitely be that kind of grandpa. I added QF into the match I'm updating Neuro and Evil Mies. Also yesterday the Tunskin Camille played. Ah yes, they were gonna play Tomodachi Love. I don't know how it went. Grandchildren 2012 movie and told them you survived the end of the world. 2012. Dang. A clip about it. I'm trying to finish this shot today, so I don't want to really like pause too much and stuff. Be a kind of grandpa that will say that Resident Evil was accurate representation of the COVID lockdown, probably. Alright, so we got this. I could animate this in two separate shots. One doing only evil and then one doing only neuro. Or I could try and animate all together. So all together is a little bit more streamlined. So I don't need to like go back and forth. But I'm gonna have to do like the changes in the focus, which is only one. I think it's fine. Problem is, I wish we could see a little bit more of Neuro. She's too blurry, and I want to do some acting with her. That's why I wanted to. I was considering doing the two shots. You know, I think I'll do the 2 shots rather than one single shot. Back to multitasking with my game that rage baits me every 2 seconds. Is it the same gacha as before? Or are you already into something new? I always forget the name of the freaking game. I feel like you tell me every 2 streams or something. Oh, it's Assassin's Creed. Wait, which one? Was that? Is that my head? Me and my giant head. Drinking game for today's stream. Take a shot every time Mariano says shot. I wonder how many times I say that in a stream. Okay, so here I can about 50. Yeah, makes sense. But then you're gonna hurt yourself. Okay. Mathematically, that should match up. Okay, so here. Okay, let's just then Okay. So you over here. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. Let's start with just pros and neuro. Have you had the H to the O yet? Yeah, of course. I just drank a bit a couple of seconds ago. Where did I actually put it? Yes, yes. Here it is. The sunny salesman. Would have seen some health salad eating stream when. No. No. Animation stream.
Why can't you hold your swan?
Okay, I think we can cut. Some of this. One more. By the way, I'm still working on the renewal papercraft. Yeah, I did see them in the Twitch. In the Discord, I mean. This is when Cutie Neuro spawned evil and Cutie Mini asked to do so. No, this is another one. This is when Neuro called evil and then like.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
We already animated 2 shots of this, so it's kind of a longer sequence, but because one of the shots had to be taken upside down, I had to... Because one of the shots was taken upside down, I had to split it into different shots instead of keeping them in one single thing. Was this angle and phase make evil so melancholic? I don't know. Like, is it lighting? Probably. You know, how'd you mention it? What's the lighting? It's okay. Curiosity, am I sure you've thought about it? What is the sign of Vettel gonna be, Prolly? If I ever get to make a Vettel puppet, I would like to make a humanoid one. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be against making a turtle one. It's just gonna be a little bit trickier. And also a lot shorter. Like, I could make probably I mean, if this guy's took me, like, so many months, making a turtle Vettel would probably take less than a month, definitely. But the problem with a turtle Vettel is that it's not very expressive. unless you like make a lot of different faces and stuff, you're gonna run into the problem that I mean, it's the same thing with Vettel's model on its own. Like Vettel's model pretty much only opens and closes his mouth, maybe has like a happy and sad state, but other than that, it's like very, very simple. Someone on YouTube who made them. I just downloaded. Oh yeah, the cutouts things. But like, if I wanted to like actually make one, I would love to make like Pacha's like humanoid Vettel. You know, it would be funny to have. Here's the thing. Like again, we have to quantify like how easy it is to make, how long will it take, and how long are you willing to wait for it? Because I mean, I've had like a lot of different, you know, suggestions and ideas and stuff of not only making these, but also making Filter Chan and making, I don't know, the Krelly and Fillion and Camilla and Ellie and Lena and all of the Neuroverse, which again, if I could and I had the budget, I would love to. But I also have to be very strategic. Like Vettel makes a lot of sense because there's like a lot of very, very fun clips that I think would work even better if we actually had a Vettel. But yeah, again, like locking into I'm gonna make a Vettel would mean I'm locking like my next 6 months, you know. But no, yeah, I thank you for appreciating the work. And yeah, it's not like I'm being all salty and oh, you guys don't appreciate my work. It's more like, yeah, as much as I would love to make everything, I need to pick my battles very carefully. But I hope eventually, like, I feel if things scale well enough, we will be able to actually, you know, make pretty much whatever. That's what I'm striving towards the most. The thing is, I'm not striving for, like, how to say this? I'm making anime. Well, I'm striving for finding a way so that things are quicker and stuff. Because all of the stuff that took time with Neuro, I feel like if we started with them again right now, it would probably be a lot quicker. We would stumble into a problem when it comes to the outfits, maybe. That's my biggest like Achilles heel right now. 3D printed puppet you can use as a put an image on a face. Yeah. I was thinking of actually also working on something like that. I was thinking like my biggest idea was to actually try something like that, like the Team Fortress 2 spy. Yeah, something like that. Trying something like that, not only for the practicity of having like a random puppet that isn't really anyone, but also because that's like perfect not scapegoat, what's the name? Like guinea pig or something? Guinea pig? How you say that in English? Guinea pig? Jesus. Guinea pig to try, you know, like new pieces and stuff like that, and not be super concerned with how it looks. Like it can be a little bit rough around the edges. So it's a perfect testing ground for, oh, how do I make the elbow better? Oh, what wire works best for this and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that would also work really well. But again, it all depends on what can I actually make. Right now, I've been contemplating talking show. Oh, shut. Did I say shut? I do, in fact, not appreciate your work. I know, Roman. I know you don't. That's why you've been here for more than a year already, just to hate on me. Now, what if I do a Neuro? I think Neuro would do well. Wow. Talking shop, godless dog, dedicated Mariano hater. Wow. Tsundere. Okay, so let's do a little. I want to see if we can pull off a nice little eye roll. Not like I like your streams or anything, baka. Let me see what's the most frowny mouths that I have for evil. I only have one closed frown. I had more. Good old chancla slap of the Sundar. I feel like Roman would be like the Nichijou Tsundere that literally shoots the guy she likes with a rifle. Oh my god. Gigahertz really improving his Spanish. Sniper Tsundere? Is that her name? Nah, I guess she has a name. I don't know. In Nichijou, there's like a redhead character that is in love with some dude. And whenever she's being tsundere, like she shoots the guy with a bazooka and with like minigun and stuff like that. Never heard of her? Never watched Nichijou? It's a classic. It's kind of old, so it wouldn't surprise me. You all friggin' kids on the internet. Okutatsu Tenshi Dokuro-san, I don't know what that is at all. I'm only 18. Yeah, I guess probably the show is older than you then. I don't know how old Nichijou is. Somebody know how old Nichijou is? I'll give a free wheel spin to whoever finds out how old Nichijou is. Why did I say that? Why? Am I actually showing this on stream? Yeah. $23? It's not 23, come on. It's a gender swap in a post. That doesn't surprise me. I think I also saw one, but not that recently, like not a long time ago, but some time ago. New Neuro lore, all thanks to Tomodachi Life. Is that Rick Astley? Is that Rickroll or Rickroll? 2011? So 2011 is Nichijou? Yeah, makes sense, that figures. So it would be, what? 24? No, for 14 years old. And it's not that old, but still plenty old. For you youngins. Husk must know Nichijou. Husk, do you know Nichijou? Nice one, Husk. Now Rickler starts with Q. As if there were not like a bunch of different links to the same video. Still using the wrong mouth, god damn it. What do you mean, nice one? I don't know what the video is, but I know it's Trap. I might buy it just for the meme, but I'm not sure I'm gonna show it on stream. So if you want to know what it is, you can open it up yourself. Let's see, Spite. First notable trends, the ads killed them. Yeah, the ads killed the vibe. Yeah, the eye. The ad interrupted your meme,
Right?
Husk. Sorry to hear that. Wah. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't love this thing being like this, but hope one day in one important news they've called war enough times. That would be very interesting. Like, Mariano, the Neuro server is catching fire, and yeah, sure. I'm not gonna fall on the Rickroll again. No, for real. I don't know. I don't even know what sort of news could be like The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Billion is back, maybe. Take out this because it's gonna flashbang you every single replay. I mean, that Vittle's name in the gender server would probably be Vidala. I guess. There was one character in Steven Universe called like that, right? Vidalia. Onion's mother. Ugh. Just gonna do it anyway. Discovered on Neuro Evil's birthday. Should watch It's good to learn things. You notice they goofed with using Balatro as a game reference? What? I already looked into it and thought most of the things make up a total brain, so... What are you talking about? You know, a nice evil eye roll could be a good emote. For posterity. Swarmscribe posted a video today about misinformation about Neuro and Evil. Ah, I think I saw the thumbnail. I didn't realize it was a Neuroscribes, but yeah, it makes sense. I haven't seen it. But hey, I feel like that's very necessary. Like, there's so much misinformation regarding the twins. I mean, I don't think it's gonna solve the problem, because the only people who will watch that video is the people who already know, most likely. And probably all the, like, tourists who want to make shit up and spread misinformation on the internet are still gonna ignore it, right? My evil mouths are all over the place. Wait, what the hell? I'd say at worst the twins have only royally fucked up twice in their lives. What are those? Like, I know the time Neuro got herself banned. And I don't know what the other one could be, unless you're not meaning that one. Cancel culture is fake. It's all generated. It's lobbying by big corpos. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be pain. see this in my future. And it's not gonna be pleasant. Why is it that the hair goes like crazy? Music is weird to listen while I assassinate people in my game. I can take suggestions, but I don't know what else to play. I don't know what's good music to assassinate and chill and animate to. And was unheard of the Imagine I haven't had that much time to read, I'll be honest. Sorry for that, Husk. I was actually just thinking, man, I should read more of that stuff, but I really haven't. Like, I feel like I've been pressuring myself too much with doing the animation. And you probably know, like, falling into this like anxiety loop of, oh, you shouldn't be doing anything but animate. And that ends up like just making everything worse for you, and you end up like not even making progress nor doing the other thing, and it's like a feedback loop. I've been in that kind of state lately, and I'm trying to like get out of it. So maybe I should try giving it a read or something. At least do something else, just to maybe get my mind cleansed a little bit. Which, like, I like animating, but yeah, I think I'm obsessing too much over it. It's been a whole year since I ended the first part, and I barely touched the half of the side chapters I've wanted. The first part meaning like literally the first section of the story? Dang. Hey, then you haven't like been like for how much it is. I feel like you've been doing it fairly fast. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm there with writing. Yeah, exactly. You know the drill. I feel like most people know the drill. And again, it's not like I'm not or I don't want to animate, but it's like a weird feedback loop of, I don't know, just general negativity. But I've been there. I know I can control it. One thing I have done is I think already closed down like the list of all the shots we're gonna be doing. So I've been checking and yeah, like I feel like I already have like a finite amount of animation, which feels good because at least like when I can quantify how much are we missing of the animation. And it's not that much, but I just might need to spend some time trying to make work a little faster. Wow. Had 5 more artist DMs in the last month, and not one felt real. Oh, you mean like comments? I wonder like how much are. It has to be a lot, you know, because having such big platforms with so much text and stuff must be perfect for AIs to just scour text and writing, right? Those ones are the weird ones for me. 2 more people asking to talk plot and drop ideas. Dropping ideas, that's odd. I don't know if, because AIs are made to be agreeable, right? Why would they want you to drop ideas? Damn, it is my project and get to soft tack on its own. I don't... Like, who does that? Like, telling an artist what make the cat girl they are in the midst... Wait, what? Telling an artist what to make... What... I don't know what would make the cat girl they are in the midst of drawing more appealing. Oh, so you mean like in... like, in visual design? Must be a Canadian thing. I don't know. Like, I feel like I have read that before, but yeah, for some reason it caught my non-native speaker brain off by surprise. Make the cat girl they are in the midst of drawing more appealing. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. So I thought you meant. Oh, wait. Let me go back. So artists who you've been commissioning to design your characters and stuff. It's my project and it gets off track on its somehow need rogue ideas doing more damage. I mean, I get the vision, but don't, like, if you have your own vision of your characters. Just don't flaunt her. It's like, oh, okay, I know you want this, or you would love to make this character, I don't know, like beefier or whatever in the design, but no, I need it to be like, if what happens with artists, and I can tell you this because I've worked like in big projects with artists, tend to want to do things one way or the other, either because it's something that gives them more comfort, like, oh, I like drawing, I don't know, female characters more than male characters because I've been doing that more, so it's easier for me. So not even with any sort of malice, they might instinctively try to dissuade clients or, you know, like people they work in into something that gives them either more comfort or that they, in their own mind and their own perspective of the world, feels like it would work better, right? But as far as I've experienced, when a director or like a project manager in general, like anyone who has the vision of the official vision of the project, comes with a stern, interesting suggestion, but no, I really need the character to be skinny because that's like part of their design, because I don't know, the skinniness is how we portray their insecurities, whatever. Like, if you have that solid grasp on your story of being able to say, appreciate the input, but no, the character needs to be this way. Artists tend to, well, I mean, I don't know, there has to be a group of spiteful people in the internet, right? There's no spiteful people in the internet whatsoever. But in general, like a decent artist will actually like start trusting your vision more. The more they see that the director or, you know, the manager of the project, I don't know how to say it in this context, it's very particular. I guess director would still work, but in your case, like the writer, but it's not only written, you're asking for drawings. But yeah, when they feel the vision has direction, they start working better. But it's a tricky thing. Jessica was an error in simplicity. I gave them freedom and they stayed inside the mold despite giving them freedom to add anything. Well, that is something that happens. Yeah, like sometimes you'll say, I don't really know what to do with this and you're the visual artist, so I want you to... But yeah, if you just leave it like that and they don't have like the way to grasp the story very well, yeah, of course. And especially if it's an artist that has to work and stuff, like... Here's the thing, like, the thing with artists is sometimes you'll get lucky and you'll have someone who actually, like, wants to pour some of himself into the project. But I don't know if most, but many times there's people who are just, like, I don't know, in VGen, or I don't know where you reach out to them, Twitter, Discord, whatever. They're just looking for the next commission, right? And it's part of their day-to-day, like, I need to pull off the next commission, so... I'd rather like finish the commission quickly, maybe not shittily, but the part of pouring some thought takes way longer than me just like grabbing a pencil and going straight to it, right? So yeah, it's tricky, and I won't say there's like a straight road to anything here, but it's something that you learn with experience. Like once you work with different artists and different perspectives, you start to get the hang out of it. But it's like growing pain. You have to experience it, you have to get annoyed, you have to argue, you have to, like, I don't know, fight with some of the of the artists sometimes. But you start to get the hang of it, of how people work, how people understand, and how people do better when they know what they're doing, or they like feel some sort of compliance or understanding towards the point of the things that are in the story. It's a very interesting thing. I have a clear image in my head, but I lose that in translation to words. Have you tried drawing it yourself? Like, it doesn't have to be a final drawing, but if you like try it and it's like, I want, I don't know, a big cross on her, what is it, gown? Is it a gown? No, gown is like a wedding thing, right? But yeah, like on her dress, I want like a big cross, and you can like draw that and start like piecing things together, or like find artistic reference look into, I don't know, real religious garments and compare them, or see, I don't know, yeah, designs from, I don't know, games or other things. I've worn them all. I can be a bit of a diva on the details, but I'm also, despite my seeming success as a writer, in possession of a weak vocabulary. I mean, you have a good grasp of that, and you understand like your own vices and problems. And yeah, I think it's just a matter of trial and error, and eventually you'll find someone who like connects with either the way you communicate or like gets what you mean whenever you say it, no matter if you're not being like the most eloquent with your words. But finding that guy is gonna take, or girl, it's gonna take a lot of trial and error. And in the meantime, you can still make something worthwhile, even if it's not perfect. But yeah, I know what you've experienced. I'm not sure if I could say explicitly that I've lived it myself, because I've never had like such a project of my own that needs like... I've had a couple commissions made, but I don't have a lot of experience with it, honestly. But I've seen it, and I've seen how it works, especially like working on the movie and talking to different animators and artists, like all the intentions of the characters and stuff like that. You see how people tick and how they actually work a lot better once they understand the point or the driving force, the emotional driving force behind anything. Well, I mean, that's a very specific to animation thing, but there has to be some sort of equivalency with your bridge between writing and drawing or illustration. What? I'm saving up to get digital art tools. Why? What do you need? Oh, you mean like a tablet or something? Because like digital art is free. You can get Affinity for free. And as far as I've used it, and I've used Photoshop for a while, Affinity is pretty good. It's not perfect. There are a couple of tools that I'd rather use in Photoshop maybe, but Affinity being free is a really big selling point. Like I feel like it could really make Adobe take a hit. Because I thought my art sucked. Well, it's just a matter of practice and testing. And again, like, you don't need to be the best artist, but maybe, yeah, maybe that's the tool you need to throw your artists in the right track. Now, I would recommend, I mean, thank God, as far as I know, you've got like a decent job and a stable life, so it's not actually terrible if you do spend or not. But yeah, like, you don't really need to spend in a freaking 50-inch Wacom tablet to actually draw. You can always just use a big pen and a napkin. But well, if you can make the savings, why not? You can splurge a little. Like One Punch Man, that's where I feel I'm at. I mean, One Punch Man, the manga is... I mean, well, is it a manga? It's more like a webtoon or something? Like the original one is very roughly drawn, and it still led to one of the most popular shows of the decade, right? And I mean, yeah, definitely you'll be improving slowly but surely.
White.
I like the lip sync. I don't like the head movement.
White. White. White.
Ugh. Have you seen the others original versus the artist rendition? More or less where I feel I'm trying to... Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like, you've got the... Well, I don't know if you're meaning like another meme, but if you're talking about One Punch Man, like the original webcomic, I don't know what to call it, that's incredibly rough and very silly looking and even like poorly outlined. Like, even the drawings themselves, they're not clean. Like, it could be a bad drawing, but at least have a clean line, like what you get in Elfen Lied or some of the Attack on Titan panels. But no, this one's like poorly drawn, poorly executed, poorly colored. If it's even colored, most of the time it's not. Like, it's just seems like it's what's made in paint, but it still gets the point across. And it still gets the point across well enough that it got picked up by an actual artist who wanted to make it, right?
White. 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 White.
Pulling a Chainsaw Man. I don't know what you mean with pulling a Chainsaw Man. I have read the Chainsaw Man, but I haven't seen the... I haven't read the whole thing, so I'm not sure if you're like spoiling something there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the problem with Chainsaw Man is.
White.
Or you mean like the meme, like, you know, because you are a man with chainsaws?
White. White.
Neuro's Mabel, what is regarded as a fizzle of an ending.
White. White.
Oh.
White. 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 White.
I don't know if it's just like he's just like me for real crowd being angry. He doesn't get the girl at the ending being just lackluster. I'm not sure if that's like a general sentiment nowadays. Why is it still playing? That shouldn't be playing. Because they had the same problem with My Hero Academia, right? Like What do you mean he doesn't get the girl?
What?
But I really don't know, like... Well, I haven't either finished, like, My Hero Academia either, but I know people were angry about that specifically, and I don't know, it feels... kinda... yeah, unnecessary.
What?
You know, something I didn't like about the Naruto ending was that the freaking last episodes were just, like, a bunch of fanfiction shippings, like... Okay, so now we'll show you like 5 years later or something, so you can see how everyone got married with who got married with who, and that's like all the last episode.
What?
Busts not when Denji just does the stupidest or unhinged shit. I mean, well, you know what the problem is? I think the problem is, Chainsaw Man is like a super huge parody on the shonen genre, and I feel like that might not be, like, some people might not realize that, but I mean, the thesis on its own of, like, the show is about wanting stuff, and once you get the thing you wanted, you start wanting something else. And it's portrayed in the most stupid possible way, which is like Denji is like one true desire, like I'm gonna be king of the pirates, and I'm gonna be king of the pirates, or I'm gonna become Hokage, kind of big dream shonen type of thing is, well, it is, I wanna touch a boob. That's like his lifelong dream, right? And yeah, it's a freaking joke. They're making fun of that's something I enjoyed from the first episode, because like
What?
it is sus, but it's very cynical. Like, that's the point of the story. So Denji, his only goal in life is to touch a boob. And what does he need to achieve that? Well, he needs to defeat 100,000 devils, and he needs to become the most dangerous demon in existence, and he needs to survive crazy assassins and bureaucracy and do everything. Been having you in the background, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, am I in speaker? Hello? Hello? Someone clip that in case we need to get married cancelled. I'm just talking about the story. That's what the story is about. Like, go cancel whoever wrote Chainsaw Man then. Why am I in trouble now? Jesus. But I'm the only one here. Ah. Maybe if I'm loud enough, your neighbors will hear.
What?
They moved the clip button. Where is it? But yeah, anyway, like, freaking Chainsaw Man it's a mockery of the shonen protagonist that wishes to become king of the world through hard work and effort and stuff like that. Because it's, yeah, like, again, it's got like this very cynical view of, oh, well, your life goals are to save the world, my life goals are this. But my neighbors know English anyway. Nah, yeah, makes sense.
What?
Guys, I clipped it.
What? Why?
Here's the clip. God
Why?
damn it.
Why? Why?
All the people who could have clipped me had to be you, Drizzy. Jesus. Found it, but I'm too late. Oh.
Why? 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 Why?
Okay, I think that's fine.
Why can't? Why can't?
But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know because I haven't seen the full ending of My Hero Academia, but I remember people were upset too about like Deku not being like super rich and successful and whatever. But the story was never about that. Kinda. Here's the clip. No, Baron, don't watch the clip. Oh, it's a random outfit go. Okay. Give me a sec. You. There we go. 3, 2, 1, spin. What is that? Brasiliano. Apply. Hello. Yeah.
Why can't? Why can't?
The applause made me giggle. Those were all Rue shading.
Why can't? 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 Why can't?
Better call as a host, you have the power to see the clips people make. Does that include the title? I guess. I don't know. I mean, I can see the link. I don't know if there's like anywhere where it says like what clips have been made. Oh, and I'm actually showing you this instead of... Oh yeah, it says okay, clipped by Dressy. So Denji, his only goal in life is to touch a boob. And what does he need to achieve that? Well, he needs to defeat 100,000 devils, and he needs to become the most dangerous demon in the... the freaking cloud comment pops in, like, right during the clip. Does that include the title? Yeah, well, I can see it in my chat here. It says, okay, I think that's the title, clipped by Dressy. Not loading, but I think it is, so I can actually see it. Yeah, it is okay, 7 minutes ago. I don't know.
Why can't why can't why can't why why can't why can't why can't why can't why can't why can't you hold your swan? Why can't
Irul DMs it to you. DM me the freaking video. Why? I don't see it. Anyway. Moving puppets.
why can't why can't why can't
I'll delete it before it causes a steer. Come on. I don't even know. First of all, I didn't get your message if you actually DM'd it to me. Second of all, I don't know if it's gonna cause a steer. Come on. It's just a stupid thing. If I get cancelled for telling the story of Chainsaw Man 7 years from now, then civilization has fallen. Like, society has crumbled. In Discord, yeah, I don't see your message. I do not see your message. Did I already block you? No, you're right here. But I don't see your message. It's a misinformation clip. Again, it is not here. Your last message was trying to hook up for the GNOME collab. But yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, I put it in memes. I'm glad you wanted to be careful with not being intrusive thoughts find their way to the surface. Interesting. I wanna touch a boob. Okay, now that's a good edit. Now that's a good edit. I will applaud you that. The misinformation on point. Great work, great work. You're doing God's work right there, Husk.
why can't why can't why can't
It's the wrong tab.
why can't why can't why can't why can't why can't why can't
Alright, good luck with the rest of your stream. Even Neuro and Evil can't stop my drowsiness. You mean can't? Yeah, it's okay. Rest well. Enjoy your sleep. What time is it for you? Isn't it like super mega late, like 3 a.m. or something for you right now?
Why can't
8:20 a.m.? Please, you haven't slept at all? Oh well, you said your work was nocturnal, right? I don't know, it's weird. Graveyard enjoyer. It's okay. I do like also like staying up late. But yeah, just make sure to get enough sleep. Your future self will be thankful.
Why can't
Work night. Yeah, you told me. Well, anyway, rest well. See you around. Thank you for stopping by.
Why can't 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 Why can't
It's not like I have a choice. I mean, you don't have a choice of staying up late, but you do have a choice on sleeping, right?
Why can't you Why can't you
My future self better be too busy entertaining his Shihara and have enough time to spare a thought for things like sleep or food.
Why can't you Why can't you Why can't you
You. Doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum.
Why can't you Why can't you Why can't you
Stun locked? What? Got an outfit swap. Am I stun locked? Am I not moving or something? Was start of a thought of a sentence. I don't know. Probably. Already forgot what I was saying. Animation takes too much RAM in my mind. So, let me do the outfit swap. Outfit swap for the Black Baron. Is it 3, 2, 1. Let it rip. Shoriano. Shaw. Harido. Ren. Garama.
Why can't you 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 Why can't you? 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 Why can't you?
Oh.
Why can't you? 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 Why can't you hold? 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 Why can't you hold?
Is there a place to find clips I've made somewhere? I think you can in your account or something, right? In videos, like if you go to your channel, there's like a clips tab or something.
Why can't you hold? 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 Why? Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold?
There it is. Shows you clips of your channel first, of course. Surprisingly, someone did one. Did they also slander you like you're doing me?
Why can't you hold?
Not sure why. I gotta watch it.
Sure. Let's see what it is.
Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold?
Just me swimming. Okay. Weird.
Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold?
Is Rue still here?
Why can't you hold your? Why can't you hold your? Why can't you hold your? Why can't you hold your?
What? Another swap, Varen? Or what are you scheming with your brew and your XDX? Why can't you hold your?
Why can't you hold your... Why can't you hold your... Why can't you hold your... Why can't you hold your...
Yo. I'm gonna brain vacate and hope we come back to an idea. Have fun. Alright. I'll leave you responsible. That's not how you write responsible. For my body while my brain is gone. I see your brain was already gone. You.
Why can't you hold your...
No need to go like that. Ah.
Why can't you hold your... 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 Why can't you hold your...
Huh.
Why can't you hold your... 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 Why can't you hold your...
Bwah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why can't you hold your... 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 Why can't you hold your...
Wow, so cute. Wait, is that emote new? I don't know that one. Volti, Forgotten Evil? Who is Volti5? Is the Vettel Vault? Does Vettel Vault have a Twitch channel? Well, I guess they do. Forgotten Evil. Yeah, that's a new emote. Forgotten Neuro. The one's got like static in her eyes. That one's new.
Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you... Why can't you hold yours? 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 Why can't you... Why can't you hold yours? 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 Why can't you
No.
hold yours?
Wait, did we have... No, there's no reroll, so we're fine.
Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you hold yours?
Okay, this is the last frame for evil, fortunately.
Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you hold yours?
Random outfit go. Okay, let me just finish the shot.
Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you hold yours?
Wait, give me a minute. And we're done.
Can't you hold yours? Can't you hold yours?
Oh no, I need another.
Can't you hold yours? Can't you hold yours?
Okay, let's do the outfit swap then. No, 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 no. Wheel. Let's see what you get. Zivlachbaren. No, no, no. Ah, okay, safe. Deep fried me. Yay. Look, it's the same quality as all my other streams. Yep.
Can't you hold yours? Can't you hold yours?
I think this one gets me into trouble. Is this Bobulin? No, this is recipes. I don't know why this bubbling song gets me into trouble. Da 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 dum.
Kid, you hold your swan. 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 Kid, you hold your swan.
I like that. And with this, we're done. I think this next frame is going to be a doo-doo. Okay, congratulations, Evil. You did it. You're free. Go to sleep now.
Kid, you hold your swan. Kid, you hold your swan. Kid, you hold your swan.
Evil Neuro has ceased to exist.
You hold your swan. 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 That. Why can't you hold your swan? That's. Why can't you hold your swan? That's. Why can't you hold your swan? That. Why can't you hold your swan? That's. Why can't you hold your swan? That's. Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan?
And it's like another 100 frames. And we can save a couple frames here, maybe like...
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like.
Why can you hold your swan? Boom.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like.
Conform. Yes. pet evil. And we want to pet evil. There you go. Always pet evil.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like... Why can't you hold...
They changed this menu. We might all just to remember how this works. Go back. Ah, there we go. But I can add a mask, right? Yeah. Stuff. Fuck. Where'd my menu go? Yo, hello, Dumskirit. Welcome. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? We just finished half a shot, sorta. Like, I'm trying to animate them separately, this one. So I just finished animating Evil, and I was just about to start animating Neuro. You can see... How do I can show like this.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
So, oh god damn it. No, cancel. Damn it. So I was just about to start animating Noodle. But before that, I need to actually focus this girl. Doo-dum. Bum, bum, bum. That's cool. Are you new here? Is this your first time in the channel? Yeah, I do this. I've been working on this for a while, and if you want to see some of this, I already have some animation available in the channel that you can actually watch. Like, there's a full video ready for Evil Neuro's animations. well, from Evil Neuro clips that you can watch. But yeah, so I animate them live, like the puppets right here, and this is my hand. And yeah, I animate them while live. That's about it. So yeah, if you like that, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and leave a like and a comment, and also ring the bell or whatever, and yeah, anything. But yeah, other than that, I don't know, I like working on stream. It's fun and engaging, and I think a lot of people like to see how this is done, which is mildly slow, but it's cool. I like it nonetheless.
Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold?
So the good thing is I don't think we need a lot of animation this first couple of frames. Dun 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 dun. Been mulling over how I should make my puppet's torso. I know what mulling means. Like suffering or avoiding. I don't know, it's tricky. So the one you already did, you didn't do the full torso, right? You did like the hips. That's what I remember watching or seeing. But did you already make like a torso piece? Let me check the Discord again. Thinking over. Oh, okay. Let me check. I remember last thing I saw was the hips. Which the hips, I mean, they might look weird, but the range in motion is really good. I haven't posted it. Okay, and what didn't work with it? Because, for example, something that you could do, well, I don't know if it's like the right choice, but it's something that I think could work if you're running out of ideas or don't really know how. Have you ever seen, give me a second, wait, I need to go back to the window. Because you could use something like this. I'm pretty sure there has to be a model somewhere. Wait. Oh! Oh! Why is standing up so hard? Ooh. Okay. Something you could do is something like this. You've probably seen these pieces before. They're very simple joints, as far as I know. Like, have you ever seen this sort of tripods? They're just like little ball and socket things, but they have like a decent range. I mean, they pretty much behave like vertebrae, right? So you can, I mean, they bend a little bit more than they should. Maybe you should use less vertebrae, I don't know. But something like this could work, and then you can just have like the bottom one, instead of just being like a little cylinder, you could have like the hip bone here or whatever, your hip piece. And then like 5 or 6 of these, and then here you have your thorax, your like chest piece. And yeah, I think that would work decently. I don't know exactly how you would fill the gaps in between. I would do that with sponge, but I'm not sure if you want that, because I remember you wanted like more clean look, so I'm not sure if like sponge is right, you know, like the way I make the puppets. You saw that before, right? How we made the torsos with a little bit of sponge, but then the silicone takes care of the surface. Anyway, back to work. Wait for me. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-ba-bum. Oh. Sponge, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure if you were around when we made the torsos. Well, how I made it is you have, you know, like the hip bone, the hip piece, and then the chest piece, and in the middle there's like a very thin wire, right? That's how this things worked. So all I had was the wire in between the two pieces of plastic, and then that wire I wrapped with sponge. I cut the edges, and then I just wrapped it with some sort of bandage, you know? Did you make those Neuro puppets yourself? Of course I did. Yes, I made them from scratch. I did outsource the outfits, but the details in the outfits I also made myself, like the little skulls in Evil's with bows and all the little pins. Those I made myself. But the fabric, the sweater, that one I did outsource myself. But most of what you see, made myself. Different pieces of resin, clay, silicone. I've got exchangeable mouths to make different faces and different expressions. Also exchangeable eyes. Yeah, I got exchangeable eyes. Let's see. Yeah, look, this is the star eyes for Neuro. Yeah, I've been working on this for a while now. These are the eyes, star eyes. All of that. Here's a spare arm. I really want to avoid silicone though. I know. And I don't blame you for that. But yeah, well, but that's the thing, like you could, like if she's gonna be clothed, how long did it take for you to make these puppets? These puppets I started working on around October-ish. So it's been more or less 6 months of working on it. I did take a big break in March because I had a trip and I had to go on. But yeah, like it's been a while. But most of it's also been like trial and error. There been like a bunch of things where I screwed up big time and I had to start over. But yeah, I feel like if I got things figured out, I could probably make them again, I don't know, in less time. Hopefully 2 months, but maybe I'm tripping. For one, it's rather pricey. It's not that pricey, is it? Like 1 kilogram of the one I used for like the body, to me it costs somewhere around wait, let me do some math in my mind. I don't know, like $20, let's say $30 for safety, and $30 is enough to make like 4 Neuros, maybe more. I think I want something like AO silicone. I don't know what AO silicone is. Can you send a link or something? Like AO, you mean the hardness? Like the Shore hardness? Sure, A0. Yeah, those are a little bit pricier, especially if you go for silicone, for like platinum. I don't know if there's like a cheaper tin cure silicone that's got AO levels of viscosity. Let me go for my catalog. But yeah, A0 seems to be... Well, I mean, A0 still has got a lot of range. Like, can be A03, A01, A04. Okay, let me see. Silicones. Oof, yeah, they're all high grade. Really? Are all the soft silicones? I mean, the one I used for the hands, I know it's tin. That one's like... it's almost like $50 the kilogram, which again, it's not extremely priced. It's not impossible to pay, is what I mean. Wait, I'm checking my catalog right here. Dragon skin, 28, 25A. It's only EcoFlex, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty steep. Okay, at least in smooth on, yeah, you're not gonna find. But there has to be something. I don't know what the sure hardness of mine is. Let me see if I can read it in the bottle. Not really. I remember there was like a table somewhere. Let's see the shore hardness, but I don't know the hardness of mine. I don't think it's... I mean, it's definitely softer than a 25 or a 10. Might be like a 10, mine. They don't seem to be that much more expensive, that filament, because a kilogram of filament lasts you a while because of infills. Yeah, the problem is because it's a liquid, it's gonna fly a little quicker unless you manage to somehow make extremely thin skins. Also, especially if you're learning, you'll probably end up wasting some material. You know, like you're gonna need to make a mold, not a mold. You're gonna cast a mold, and in that mold, you're gonna use, I don't know, 100 grams, and in the end, you only use 50 grams. So the other 50 grams, they'll go to waste, or the other way around. You try to save up in material, so you try to cast your mold with 47 grams, and you realize you didn't need 47, you actually needed 50. But since you already casted the 47 grams one, that also goes to waste. Like, that's very common to happen, and it's part of like the growing pain. But yeah, I don't know. It is tricky. I'm not gonna say it ain't. I've never worked with silicone before, so I have no confidence that it will even work. It will work. Like, I can help you as much as I can. I just hope I can, like, understand. Like, I don't know the brands. That's a problem. But I think I can help you out to make it work. I just hope we can figure it out before you run out of budget. That's the only thing. But yeah, like, the one thing is, it's just like with the printer, right? Like, if you have made like a calculation to use exactly 1 kilogram, then it would be a problem because you use like, I don't know, at least 70 grams just in calibrating the stupid printer by printing like all the different calibration tests and the benches and whatnot, like to see if the printer is properly set. But I mean, I know I can guide you as much as I can with the silicone stuff, but what you would have to think yourself is how you want to, for example, make your molds. The only good brands you use are local ones. No, there's one international one, which is Smooth On. It's the one but it's a fancy one. It's the one that's a little bit more pricey. The other one that I use, yeah, that one's very local. It's called Poliformas Plásticas. How long have you been doing this? I've been doing this for about 10 years, I think. I'm not sure if it's this year or next year that I'm gonna be, it's gonna be 10 years that I started doing this. I began as an intern in a studio, you know, like just helping out people with materials and stuff. And I started learning, and after that, I started actually working as an animator. And once I did that, I started this channel. So I've been doing this for about 10 years, but the channel itself I started just 1 year ago. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the Smooth On catalog. Where is it? Let's see if you can see it on screen, because I might not. This is the brand. So this one's international. There might be a store close to you or something that sells these products, but yeah, this thing is fairly more pricey. Like, well, I mean, it's not crazy more expensive, honestly, but it's like at least 20% more than what I pay for my usual materials. Smooth On, yeah. I remember there was once a wild comment, I think it was even before I knew you, Cloud. Right after Extravaganza, I got a wild comment of someone from Korea who wanted to make his own puppets. So I was like, okay, well, if you want to make them, let me show you. This is the materials that I used. And we were like looking on Discord for a bit. And I remember they told me like, yeah, I can find the material. You can use them in, I got them in Amazon. So there are some Amazon stores, at least in Korea. I know Korea and Japan are not the same thing, but it's like far enough from me. I'm sure they ship. Yeah, well, again, just hope the shipping or the brokerage doesn't like raise the prices more even. We can take another shot. Ugh. I mean, like the trickier, what I would be concerned more, like if you want to do silicone, I would be more concerned about how you're gonna make the molds. Because, yeah, I'm not sure if you want to get as messy as me, like making molds out of resin and like casting the mold to that, or casting the making of the mold and then casting the mold, the inside of the mold itself, you know? It's like a lot of extra steps. I feel like with the printer you might be able to bypass that, but that's like one thing that I want to experiment. Can't I just 3D print the molds? Yes, but then your final piece will have the layer lines or whatever, like print defect you have. It's sort of really cool seeing the expression change by just an adjustment. Yes, it is very interesting. And now it's very cool, all the range that you can get with a very limited expressions. For example, right now, all we're using with Evil and Neuro are their mouth set is about 10 to 15 pieces each. And they've got like a sad open mouth, a sad very open mouth, a happy open mouth, a very happy open, or a happy very open mouth, happy closed mouth, happy sad mouth. Like it's a very basic set of faces, and that's more than enough to like get a very nice expression. And yeah, playing with them a lot. I like that a lot. Just high flow silicone captures detail well too. Yes, actually, like if you want, I can actually like test out your molds just because I have like a little bit more material to spare. Maybe it will not be exactly the kind you're gonna use, but maybe I can like bite the bullet and make like the more basic tests of I don't know if the silicone sticks too much between the gaps in the filament and stuff like that, because that could not let the silicone like detach from the mold, right? Those sort of tests I can help you out, and I could do them just so you can save yourself some material. But there will be tests that will depend specifically on whatever brand you got, so that's gonna be up to you, I guess. Probably go with Smooth On if it isn't too expensive. Well, check. Maybe if you have like a good provider, it won't be like super like it's not like breaking the bank expensive, but I mean it is similar to like 3D resin and filament. That's right. Especially like fancier ones like a TPU and stuff like that, because PLA you might get in a bargain, right? But yeah, like if you're looking for a specific color PETG or TPU, ABS, stuff like that, because it's a little bit more specialty, it tends to raise the price a little bit. It's probably more cost efficient to have more data on a well-known brand. That is true. And if we do that, I would love to have like a little... I've always wanted to make like a little document to have pinned somewhere there in Talking Shop or something, where we have like a little library of materials. So yeah, in case someone like in your area wants to make a puppet in the future, they already know where to buy it, what's the price, or what the price was like, I don't know, a year ago, you know, stuff like that. I think, like, I don't know, I feel like it's something that might be barely used, but to me it sounds like something that could help out a lot of people who are actually trying to, you know, also make stuff. And you know, that's all I want, all I expect from... Hey, hello Panini, how's it going? So, is the break officially started? Like, is Vani already starting her move and now she's not gonna be streaming for a bit? I did manage to catch just a little bit of her stream today, but a very little bit. I was a little bit busy. So I just popped in, said hi, and left. Not yet. Should have another 2 weeks of streams, maybe 3. Ah, okay. I thought it was like imminent, you know? Alright, good to know. End of this month, but she's addicted to streaming. She'll probably go to the very last possible hour. That's cool. Can empathize with that. I don't know, it's just fun. Ah, I hate that. Flashbang. What context am I missing on for the combo? I get called Clippas by the community. Alright. Clippas. Right, if I remember. I'll try to keep calling you Clippas then. Clippas. I was just talking with Panini Clips, well, Clippas, about, yeah, Vani. She's moving out soon or something. Well, moving out is a specific term, right? Like more like just moving to another place. And yeah, I wasn't sure if Vani is one was going to. For some reason, I thought she was like starting her move this week or next week, something like that, you know? Random outfit, go. All right. Here's a wheel. See what you get. Spin. So did I happen to tune in during a 3D printing conversation? Yes, well, Cloud is on the works. He's trying to make his own puppet. Oh, it's here we go. Bartriano. Okay. And yeah, like he's trying to print some pieces for making his own Neuro puppet. Rigged. It's always rigged. But yeah, like a lot of what I do is 3D printed. So I do a lot of like the faces are resin printed. There's some stuff that's filament printed. Like I try to use printers a lot because they save me a lot of work. Like I wouldn't be able to make as much as I do without them. I've printed everything but Peak and Peck. And TPR is a fun one as it's a soft as an elastic band. TPU makes for great molds. Oh, so you make molds? Interesting. I am too scared to touch resin, scared me. Like resin printing? It's not that scary. I started with resin printing and it's not that hard. Honestly, you know, I think it's a lot easier because the values are 100 times less. Like all the values in a slicer for resin are like the printing speed and the exposure time and the amount of like bottom layers that you want, and you're done, right? Like that's all the settings you need to tweak. And filament printing is like, please set this 100,000 parameters on how you want this thing to get printed. But the tricky part with resin is that it's very finicky and very sticky and very It's impressive, don't get me wrong, but actual liquid scares me. Well, yeah, that I do get. Like, it gets everywhere. It gets freaking everywhere if you're not careful. And that is very annoying. Like, I struggle a lot because I got a big format 3D printer. Like, I have a small one, but the small printer, resin printer, is like struggling lately. I'm gonna try to change some pieces, see if I can like bring her back from the dead. But the big format printer is such a pain to print. Oh, I can show you actually something. I love being able to change 99 settings available to me. I mean, it is cool when you know what you're doing, but it is very overwhelming when you don't really know which setting is the one that's getting you trouble, you know? Maybe you could help me out, learn how to master the filament printer, because yeah, I have been struggling with it for a while. Wait, let me show you. I'll show you a little abomination. This one was made by Cloud, and I printed it in the big printer. It's a Neuro toilet. Can you see it? Yeah, there it is. It is horrifying, but it's pretty cool. And it came out in a single print, in a single piece. Still need to paint it. I was sanding it earlier before starting stream today. So, and yeah, this was like single piece. It's completely hollow. Well, it had like a couple of supports, but yeah, it's mostly hollow. I don't know, I like it a lot. But yeah. Well, I don't know what else. I was just trying to show you. I don't know. The power of the horrifying things you can make with resin printer, I guess. But yeah, the process is very sticky and not very comfortable. By the way, hi Rachida, I did see your comment, but I was like yapping about printers. Well, I did see that you were here before, but I was yapping about printers. 93A on the short hardness scale. How compatible? Depends on the infill percent pattern. Is that FDM or resin? That one is resin. I think that could be done FDM. I think it could, honestly. I don't know if it would fit my printer. But the problem with resin printer, or with filament printing, is a lot of post-processing, right? Like the layer lines. I've been struggling a lot trying to print a gun. Where is it? I had it right here. I was just trying to print. Yeah, here it is. This piece I've been battling against for so long. So in the end, like, it never really worked for me. In the end, I ended up like splitting it into two pieces. So this piece prints like this, flat on the print bed, and then this one prints like this, because supports I haven't got the hang of, and I don't have like multi-material printing, so I cannot make like supports that don't like destroy the surface when I try to remove them. Vapor smooth with acetone, no sanding needed. I've heard of that, but doesn't that like screw up? For example, this is like an engineering piece. If it was like an art piece, you can do that and it will smooth it out and it will look pretty. But when you need like a functional bit like this, because I need like all the little holes to have the same size so I can put like screws through, and I need like, there's a specific shape inside for the hammer and all, like this should be a functional toy gun, I need to clarify. This is a toy gun and nothing else. But it should work, right? It should have a hammer and all of that stuff. But if I do like vapor acetone, I'm not sure if it will distort the shape too much. I love how much this toilet creation of mine disturbs chat. Yeah, it always makes a ruckus whenever it comes up. We're gonna have our Neuro toilet stream eventually. Simple enough geometry that has a potential to vapor smooth. I could give it a shot. Also, what filament is it that you can vapor smooth? I think it's not anything, right? It's only ABS? ABS or ASA. I don't have ABS or ASA. Now, ABS and ASA kinda scare me because I don't have well, first, I'm not quite sure my printer reaches those temperatures because it's a very basic one. It's a Cobra 2 Neo, which is like the basic Anycubic printer. So I don't know if it reaches ABS temperatures. But also, it doesn't have an enclosure. And I think ABS or ASA, they both have like very toxic fumes, right? PBA can be printed as easily as PLA and can be vapor smoothed with IPA. Okay, I have plenty of IPA. I'll look up for PBA. What are the other properties of PBA compared to others? Oh shit. Ah, the camera moved. No. Ah, man. Ow. Okay, that's safe. Okay. Yeah, that's good. You've inhaled more than enough fumes already. Very similar to PLA, and it's about as dangerous as PLA or PTG, just relatively expensive. Okay. Come in and chaos happen. Nah, chaos happens all the time, don't worry. I don't know when. Did anyone notice when I touched the camera? Did you see like a jiggle? PBA. Yeah, I've never heard of PBA. I only know like TPU, PLA, PETG, and just fat shock waves. Oh, excuse me. PVZ. Sorry, no, Bill. Nah, no worries. It's not your duty. What's your longest project so far? That's a weird question. Like by myself, the longest project has been the evil animation. In life, I worked as part of the team that made a movie. The movie, I'm not sure if it's the longest stop motion movie ever. It was going to be, but I think they cut down a lot of it. And it's just gonna release in Netflix. I don't know. In June? Somewhere in June? I think a month from now. It's gonna be releasing in Netflix. I can shill it out for you. Give me a second. So this is the movie I worked on. It's called Soy Frankelda, or I am Frankelda. Oh, we also got a random outfit. Wait. I'll come back to shilling in a bit. Let's see if we get the Frankelda skin. No. Ugh. Okay. Ignore this. Finally a farewell. I hate you all. So, forgetting about that. This is the movie that I worked on. It's a feature film called Soy Frankelda, or I Am Frankelda. I was working here as a lead animator for like 3 years or so, maybe. It was a lot of work. It was very fun. And where's the Mate? Yeah, Mate hasn't come out in a while. I think it has never come out with this roulette, actually. But yeah. So, I mean, if you're asking for the longest project, this is definitely the one, but I didn't make it myself, you know? It was with like 100 or so people working on this project, but I was like, I worked on it for a long time and all that. And yeah, probably most of my works in Animator you'll find here. Made it doku. Well, excuse me, princess. Jeez. I called it. I called it. I jinxed it. Yeah, that's my longest project. You can find the trailer in YouTube probably. Although it's in Spanish. Like, it hasn't released any dubbing. I guess it's gonna get dubbed for Netflix. Sí. And the movie also has like a show, a TV show that you can find on HBO Max. I don't know why it's such a mess. Like, the show is on HBO Max, but the movie's gonna be in Netflix. Mimon? What the fuck? Simon Shimon. It's under the same name on HBO Max. Well, the name of the show is Frankelda's Book of Spooks in English, or Los Sustos Ocultos de Frankelda in Spanish. But if you just look up Frankelda, you'll probably get it. Oh, it's shy.
Why can't why can't why can't why can't why can't why can't
Okay, let's delete last frame.
why 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 can't why can't why can't why can't why can't
They're not available on my account. Really? I thought it was available everywhere. Because I remember it having an international release. They even dubbed it into English and all of that. Huh, that's interesting. I thought it was... It should be available everywhere. That kind of sucks.
why can't why can't why can't you 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 hold your swan? Why can't you why can't you why can't you why can't you
If only I had a sponsorship from NordVPN, I could offer you a solution to watch other content in different regions of your favorite streaming platforms.
why can't you why can't you
I know a certain cow that really like, ah, you're right. Please, he's shilling.
why can't you
We also work on this off stream. Mostly no, but it, like, I mostly like, yeah. If I don't stream, it's that I'm not working or that I'm doing something else. Like, if there's something that I think needs to be done that I consider boring, I probably won't stream that. Like, I don't know, sanding the Neuro toilet, right? Like, painting it could be fun, and I could stream that. But that's like the only kind of thing that I don't really stream. But you can find me streaming how to make the face, how to make the hands, how to make the hair. I already streamed all of that, and I try to stream as much as I can because it keeps me like sane, I guess. Having someone to talk to and to ask questions while I'm making stuff. Yeah, it's better than just being alone with your thoughts and maybe some other playlist. So I try to stream as much as I can whenever I can, but just the very few things that I consider boring I will try to do off stream.
just because I think they're not really worth.
Usain, good one.
Only an insane man would do this for a living.
Why can't you?
When you won't share those delicious resin dust, you want them? And save them for you. The resin fumes also.
Why can't you? Why can't you?
Is the hair made of clay or something else? No, the hair is made of rubber, silicone. I don't have... Can show you the evil past head. So this is from the previous video. This is not the one that you see there. And this head, well, like the hairs are hair strands made out of silicone. So it's like a little thin strand with a wire inside. And yeah, that's about it. Very simple. But it's rubber. It's yeah, silicone rubber all over, all across. The same for the little pigtail. They got a wire inside, so that wire I can animate. But other than that, it's just rubber, simple silicone rubber. Oh wait, finally got Princess Giano. Yeah. I'm more microplastic than Panini at this point. Oh yes, I'm also more microplastic than man. I feel like I'm like plastic maxing myself all the time.
Why can't you?
That's why I never eat on stream, because I'm never gonna eat in the workshop, because that is just a recipe for instant death.
Why can't you? Why can't you?
Your granda fas full of asbestos, your father of Teflon, us out of microplastics, yes. Wait, isn't Teflon like still a thing? I don't remember seeing Teflon like being banned. Or am I too old? am I in the Teflon generation?
Why can't you?
Teflon is definitely still a thing. Your bottom tube on the printer. Oh yeah, you're right. The tube is a Teflon tube.
Also, aren't the print beds covered with Teflon or something?
Ah, by the way, I was meaning to ask, what material is your print bed, Cloud? Is it metal or is it glass?
Why can't you? Why can't you?
Mario Kart 64, yeah. Yeah, these Nintendo playlists are pretty cool. They wouldn't stick if it was Teflon. Oh, well, yeah, that is a good point. You're right.
Why can't you?
PKPI coated sheet metal. Oh, okay. ABGS? I don't know what ABGS is, but yeah, I also have like a metal build plate. It's also convenient because the calibration of the Cobra printer is through the magnets or something. Yeah, I have no reason to change it. No. Oh, Robotic Automaton got a super chat. If only I had a server VPN, I'd be able to be a responsible Swan member and donate to Mari. Why didn't that sound? Did you guys hear that? Are my freaking super chats cooked? I feel like I scammed Robotic Automaton. Yes, it did. I didn't hear it myself. God damn it, I need to fix that stuff. But thank you very much for those very kind $10 to you and to NordVPN, I guess. Who has sponsored some VPN, I'll be able to be a responsible Swan member and donate tomorrow for evil and Cameriano. Check the Vico Cryo Grip. You're going to change your heat bits. It's kind of cool. It helps saving on electricity. Hey, that's cool. Cryo Grip? I don't know what that is. Cryo Grip. Cryo Grip. Never heard of it.
Why can't you? Why can't you?
Means you don't need much heat on the bed for prints to stick. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that does sound cool. And works with all filaments? Generation of heat bed coating doesn't need that much heat. That is cool.
Why can't you?
All common ones, PTG, ABS, ASA, but not engineering ones. Well, I mean, there's some very crazy engineering elements, right? Like, carbon fiber feels like the easy one of the bunch, but there's like electroconducting freaking filament and I don't know, a bunch of different types of filaments. They're weird. Yeah, but I really need to up my game with printing. It's funny how Mariano is listening to instrumental music and at the same time I'm listening to Nightcore music playlist. Nightcore? Do you like Alvin and the Chipmunks? Oh no, this doesn't work. I hate it. The POM del Ring. The best print surface is weirdly enough paper. What do you hate exactly in this phase? I want her to look at evil, kind of annoyed. You know, like she's starting to realize what she's going to say. And I want her to look at evil like, yeah, with a little bit of an annoyed face before she like blasts her away. But the problem is, I feel like the eyebrow, like the eyelid might be too low. Because if I move the eyes up, it doesn't feel like she's looking at evil. So I feel like I'm trapped and I have no way to actually make a compelling face looking at evil.
Let me see, I got a spare here. Let's see if this helps out a little bit. Doesn't even like to stick to itself. That's weird. What do you do with a filament that doesn't stick to itself? Hello. First unsubbed lurker to say hi gets subbed. Wait, what? You were unsubbed? Oh no, you get... Wait, I don't see any sub. I don't like to... When's fighting so cute? It's pretty much the same. But yeah, I'm trying to get her to have this sort of like, you know, have... I like this face a little bit more. I don't know what the difference is, but it feels a little bit more annoyed to me rather than sleepy. I'm sniping the unsubbed. No. Upset anime style symbol. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't have one, and I don't want to make one. And digitally, sometimes it feels kind of weird. But it's not about her not looking annoyed. It's about it not looking like she's looking at evil. That's what I'm struggling more with, because it feels like she's looking down rather than at evil. You know, that's what I'm not liking. It's not really the eyelids or the expression that I'm against. Okay, this kind of works. Just the left eye is a little bit too much. Yeah, no, not looking at her sister. This one. Ah! See, like, she's looking to infinity or something. I hate that. Would you kindly... You'll need to exaggerate the post so more. Yes, maybe. I'm trying to like raise the head a little bit so that she looks like she's actually looking at evil, but still not. And Neuro, why are you like this? It's so hard to make her look anywhere. Slap Neuro so she behaves. Where did I put the Allen key? Where did it go?
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun.
Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold?
No more chick pinching for a week for you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Wah, 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 wah. Let me look for the. What did I do to the Allen key? I was using it for evil. And then I don't remember what happened to it. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna take this chance to go for a quick animator meeting. I'll be right back. See you in an hour, Murray. As always, spectacular and inspiring work. Maybe I'll get to snipe someone next time. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry, my life. Where's the Allen key I just have? Yes, I know, it's horrible. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick animator meeting then. Be right back. Just wait. Wait, I'll leave you with a red circle. I'll be right back. See you. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Who's that? Teracera. Hello. Hey there. So it's like Hitman, I guess, and another player, Neural Sama. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Oh, new people joined in while I was gone. Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, I was in the middle of my... I've got a quick animator meeting. But yeah, hello, how's it going? Petracera, hello. Kalios, hi. Did we get raided or something? There's a lot of new people here. What happened? Jose Sayer is also here. You have many chill musics. Thank you. It's just like random playlists that I find on YouTube, but I like them. Okay, so let's see. I still haven't found my Allen key, but I guess I can use something else to tweak the eye positioning. Man, neural size are such a pain to animate. Ugh. I don't know, she's very tricky. Let me just turn off the regular lights. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hello. How's it going, Clipper? Where I put my gloves? No. Here it is. How's the animation going? It's coming along. Let me show you. Just animated Evil. Still need to animate Neuro. Still messing up it. How many frames is it gonna take? The whole thing or this shot? This shot is 140-ish frames. Just enjoying the chill music. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I don't know. The Nintendo playlists never fail, and they never get me copy striked.
Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan?
And I'm trying to make Neuro feel kind of like annoyed, but it's tricky because she is... her eyes are so hard to move around.
Why can't you hold your swan?
I don't know, it looks creepy like that. I know. Just need to tweak. The thing is, making her look the right way is so hard, especially with these eyeballs. Or with these eyelids, I mean. Why? Did I leave Retsuko on? No. Okay. We can have a lot of tropes being used as plot points, like the travel, for instance. And find ReZero Clannad and some others. Haven't seen ReZero. Well, it's like the most popular isekai of all time, but I haven't seen it. It doesn't really call to me, honestly.
Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan?
I used to be a fan of Rem from ReZero. Maybe she still is. I think Rem is her room. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, hi Ducky. How's it going? Really good, like even outside of the isekai genre. Really? Is it long? Is it over? I guess it's over because it's fairly old, right? The light novels are still going. Oh god. Or light novel readings come. What's so wrong about reading light novels? I mean, I've never done it myself, but isn't it like reading the manga? But without drawings?
Why can't you hold?
Here annoys me. This one? Is it this one? Yes, it is.
Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold?
The numbers are still going. Maxing out levels, playing mini games, and fighting every secret boss. Finding every collectible hanging from a checklist.
Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold? Why can't you?
It kind of works. It doesn't feel like she's looking at evil, but does feel like she's just looking, you know, like into the void, like, I can't believe this girl.
Why can't you hold?
One of my standouts from a point of view of plotting. Okay.
So what is it about? Like, I know it's a quintessential isekai, and I know it's about, like,
A guy that if he dies, he has to restart or something. It's pretty much like a game without
save points or something. But other than that, what is just like generic, go fight the Demon King, whatever, whatever? Classic Demon King trope.
in too much a way as like Groundhog Day trope. Those are super hard to plot. Well, yeah, that is true. You're nice. Sounds quite doable.
Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold?
See anything?
Why can't you hold? 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 Why can't you hold?
First anime I watched was called My Ridiculous Reincarnation. That sounds like every isekai in the last couple of years. That time I'm reincarnating as a vending machine. I mean, recently the only one I'm watching religiously
Why can't you
is Witch Hat Atelier. Like right now I've been watching it like as it comes out and I'm enjoying it a lot. Because it's very artsy. It's a game with save points and the thing that keeps reviving until he gets the right ending in any situation. Okay, okay. So it is a game.
Why can't you hold? 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 Why can't you hold your? 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 Why can't you hold? Why can't you hold your? Why can't you hold your? Why can't you hold your?
Nebula, hi. How you doing, Nebula? Welcome, Magicaleriano friend. Wait, am I the? No, I'm
What am I right now? I forgot. Oh. Yeah. Why do I need to check? Of course, I mean, what other reason would you not spin? Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's not like I care or anything.
Why can't you hold your... Why can't you hold your... Why can't you hold your... Why can't you hold your...
Sundarian.
Why can't you hold your... Why can't you hold your...
Check if the eyes are in focus because she moved a lot forwards. Mate was guaranteed I may be persuaded to part with some channel points. I'll make it one day. 1 million channel points for maid outfit. Why can't you hold your...
Why can't you hold your... Why can't you hold your... Why can't you hold... Why can't you hold your... Why can't... Why can't you hold your... 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 Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you hold yours?
We need to do something about those shadows in post. Yeah, the face is a little bit too dark.
Why can't you hold yours?
I don't want to
Why can't you
add
hold yours?
the light in the middle of the shot. Because I have one light that I'm not using. I'm not sure if it affects the set. Let me... If I do this... Doesn't change, right? I have this one available right now. Let me try with something a little bit bigger.
hold yours? Why can't you hold yours?
That's my arm. Because I could use that one, but if I add it in the middle of the ship, now it's gonna be a mess. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it digitally.
Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you hold yours?
Let's see, how does it look in HD also? It's less dark, right? Like, it looks a little bit less dark. It's still, yeah, shady.
Why can't you hold yours?
But he's my
Why
creator.
can't you hold yours? Why? Why can't you hold yours? 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 Why can't you hold yours?
Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum, dum, dum, dum.
Why can't you hold yours? Why? Why can't you hold yours? 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 Why can't Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you hold yours? Why can't you
You're probably one calling for off English.
Why can't you hold yours?
Da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan? That's...
Someone keep throwing me off. Oh yeah, the Discord sound.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's... Why can't you hold your swan? That... Why can't you hold your swan? That's... Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan?
You don't use Discord, I'll lucky you. You don't get debated by the audio clip.
Why can't you hold your swan?
Unless I wanna call, yeah.
Why can't you hold your swan?
Not me thinking I was in a voice, someone joined and left without me knowing. Yeah.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's...
Fuck. Why isn't the clip moving? In the 16 now. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, I see why. Oh, but then we're fine.
Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan? That's... Why can't you hold your swan? That... Why can't you hold your swan?
It's okay to ask, how do you make their mouth move? Do you switch their mask? Oh, perfect. Good that you asked, because I'm just gonna do that this very frame. And yes, questions are very welcome all the time. If I don't answer them, it's not because I don't want to. I probably got distracted and didn't see it, or I got like away in a tangent. But yeah, they're pieces that are exchangeable and they're held together by magnets. So yeah, here you can see me removing the mouth. So this is like semi-open sad mouth or worried mouth. And now I can put in the regular one, or like a closed sad mouth, to continue like the same expression, but yeah, I don't want her to stay with her mouth open for too long. Yeah, just put it in. Sometimes I need to stick them a little bit more with my finger, but yeah. Or I'm locked in. Yeah, that also happens a lot. Sometimes I get super locked in and I forget that I'm streaming even. So I'm just like in the zone. But yeah, questions are always welcome. That's what the stream is for. I'm happy to answer any and all of them.
That's... Why can't you hold your swan? That's like... Why can't you...
There will probably be one. Yeah, questions are okay. Yes, they are. It's a lot of switches. I've got 30 different faces. 15 for Neuro, 15 for Evil. But honestly, it's less than what I'm used to working with, because I used to work with like this TV animator kind of stuff. Oh, thank you, Zivlachbaren. Yeah, you can see more stuff there. I used to work in TV, so I had like the face sets made for me. I wouldn't have to make them myself, and there was like a whole team making them. So I would get like one single character would have about 40 or so mouths, so they could have like the full range of expressions and full range of expressions and of mouth shapes for every single letter, you know, like L, R, T, D, X, C. Lampariano is very eager to share his knowledge with anyone, yes.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like... Why can't you hold your swan? That's like...
I don't like that. I have to duplicate this one just because I don't like the mouth switching with the sound effect. It feels like her mouth is causing the Discord disconnect, which is kind of weird.
That's like... Why can't you hold your swan? That's like tell... Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling... Why can't you hold your swan?
No,
That's
do
like
not.
telling...
Praises más in this case, puences, praises, puences.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling...
Never noticed. I don't know, maybe I don't have it? I think it's fine. It looks like she closed her mouth after disconnect. I don't know, I'm not nerd. I don't know, I just go with feels.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling... Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling...
So now, I'm gonna start, like she'll start speaking in 1, 2, and like 3 pictures. So I could do one more here. Yeah, I'll do that. One more here. And then I'm gonna start moving her into the next pose.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling... Why can't you hold your swan?
I'm egged. Oh, it does work.
Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan?
And yeah.
Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan?
It's not exactly what I had in mind when I started the shot, but I do like her, like, annoyed face. Like, ugh, hate her.
Why can't you hold your
Random
swan?
outfit go? Okay, give me a sec. Let me just take this picture and we can do the random outfit go.
Who knows? What if John rolls the maid outfit instead?
Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay. We're just going to that mess up. Alright, so let me set the wheel. I'm free from this frilly prison. Mwahahahaha. Suck it.
No more princess outfit. Okay, I think we're free from maid also. Claudiano, your favorite.
Look at this. Water! I need water! Please! Hello, Singa. How's it going? What's with that emote combo? Rub that button. Haha, he did it. What did I do? Or who did what? What I miss? Nothing much. Well, I mean, I'm doing this. It's a simple enough animation, but it's tricky. But we have done some progress today.
Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan? Why can't you hold your swan?
Oh, I have a vest. Welcome. How's it going?
Why can't you hold?
What I miss? Yeah. Oh, it was you. I got confused with the other orange user, Senko something. Yeah. Well, I mean, you haven't been here in a while. And I made a couple of clips. Like this is the last shot of the sequence.
Why can't you hold your swan?
So it's like 3 different shots. And this is the last one, but I'm still missing like the main dialogue. Well, there's one more dialogue for Neuro here.
That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you hold your swan?
Oh god. Don't fall.
Why can't you hold your swan?
That face. You like it? She is very annoyed. I'm always happy when an expression lands. Because it's trickier than it seems, you know? Like, you have a very limited range of pieces to like, convey something. So when, like, one of these kind of, like, improvised expressions works, it's really... I don't know, it's really cool. I like it a lot. So done with everything, yeah. Ah, no. God. Black eye. come on, Neuro, please. My Voices of the Void Project? Void Project. Sorry, I might have forgotten. What was that? Some of the faces here could become meme faces, probably. I could see that happening, yeah. Mock-up of some scripting and a pretty nice model. That's cool. Ah, yeah, you were working on integration also, right? Wait, what? Oh, it's the Black Baron! Thank you! Oh my god. I didn't see that. You caught me by surprise. Thank you very much for that, the Black Baron. Very, very kind. I appreciate that a lot. Olj, leave the old man alone. Kalios. Oh, Kalios, I had seen you here. Congratulations on your gifted sub. And Neural-sama. Oh, Neural-sama, you also got a gifted then. Let me tell you, for all of you guys who just got a gifted sub, getting a sub to this channel might get you what could possibly be, well, will get you what could very well be the only stop motion emotes in the whole platform, as far as I know. I don't know if anyone else actually has. Maybe someone has like a Wallace and Gromit emote or something like that. But yeah, I don't know if there's anyone else with stop motion emotes, but I love having them. Ah, Sengaku, you got one too. Yay, congratulations. Where's the A? What did I do to the mouth? Must be this one, no. This one? What did I do to the mouth? Where did it go? Yay. Egg. Everyone loves egg even though it's so barely visible. What did I do to the mouth? What the fuck? What? Here it is. Eggs! I want to do an animation with the eggs bit, but I don't really know what to do. I'm still planning that one.
Why can't you hold...
Ah, the right eye is killing me. So close and so far. Why? There we go. Okay. Got it. Really decent. It's peak
What do you mean barely decent? Use the twins 3D karaoke as reference for how they move? No. Actually, I try to make them like as human as possible. You know, like I try to act through them. But no, I'm not really trying to imitate too much like their real 3D movements. Like for starters, I started working on this before 3D Neuro and Evil was a thing. So I didn't plan for any of that before. And then it happened, and now it's like a canon part of what they are, and I wasn't prepared for that. So the puppets are not fully designed for doing like some of those like wacky, glitchy movements. I do have the plan. I would love to have like a little skit with like a little compilation of, you know, like fent poses and all of the random, like one clip where I actually try to perform all that scuffed glitchiness, madness of the 3D streams. I do have that one in mind, but it's gonna be like one single bit, because if they were always behaving like, wait, what? We gotta, what? Oh, Gallios, thank you for the gift, and thank you for the hype train. Let's go. Let's keep the hype train going, I guess. Oh no, it's already done. Don't know, I'm not checking. Oh yeah, I see that. Choo-choo. Yeah, levitating, you know, all of that stuff. I want to try it, but I'm leaving that for the very end, most likely, because if something will break the puppets beyond repair, it's going to be that. It's going to be trying to do all of that stuff. So I want to try and do all of the acting bits. And, oh, Gwigwi, hey, let's go! Congratulations. Wee0246. How's it going? How have you been? I think this is fine. I can close her eyes now. And once I close her eyes, we can just yeah, I can close her eyes and the Discord sound. Yeah, don't get fooled by the Discord sound.
Why can't you hold your Why can't you hold your Why can't you hold your
I also like Evil. She feels so smug and like, I don't know. Yeah, like irritating, you know?
Why can't you hold your Why can't you hold your
Okay, from this we can accelerate a little bit more, and I can close the eyes, which is the hardest part to animate, so this will hopefully help me move a little bit faster. Now, I don't have like angry closed eyes, so I'm gonna have to trust that the expression will carry through. The eyelids, what did I do? I had it right here. No, not you. I just got them. What did I do to them? This is Neuro, yes. So it's this and this. She's just an absolute goober, and I have so much fun to draw. It is very fun working with her. Making stuff about her. Cloud, give them back. Wait, what? What did they steal? Well, you reach your goal on Twitch. Oh, really? I don't know. Sometimes those goals are made by the channel itself, but we're doing well in followers. 72 subscribers. That's cool. Neuro's eyes. Oh, Cloud stole Neuro's eyes again. Yeah, that's classic Cloud. Yeah, it carries through. Doesn't need to.
Why can't you hold your that
God damn. Thought it would be easy.
Why can't you hold your
So, Mr. with Miss Vest. Oh, okay. Do you do request? Oh, like...
that that that
I've been working on setting up commissions. It's a pain though. I've never done commissions before like that. But I've heard that it's like very hard and clients can be a pain and it's a lot of stuff.
that that
Nars. They're the only female here. Jeez. There's Maria. Hey. I'm a clay figure of the Plesiozoic era or something. Ancient Mesopotamian piece of clay right now. I am not a princess anymore. For now, until you roll again, I guess. Well, I'm a clay figure. I'm a dehydrated thingy. Don't think so. Ice cream? Ice cream, ice cream. Why does it ring a bell? Yeah, I remember a username. It was purple, now you say it. Who's that the Chelsor? Who's Chelsor? Is that the emote? Let me check it out. Moon cheese. You guys exploded you with my mind. Blows up pancakes with mind.
that's
Oh, I like this. I like this. Now, this is gonna be tricky. Where do I love making my life impossible? I want to put her hand on her face, but that's a very bad idea if you're making her speak, because you still need blows up moon cheese with mind. I don't know where that meme originates from. Is it really from Frieren, or did they use it in Frieren just because of the magic tropes?
that's
Can it predate Frieren? I don't know. I feel like I had never heard of that meme before, Frieren. My first approach to it was, I think it was watching a Filian video where they did that meme, yeah. Like a reaction, like you laugh, you lose type of stuff. Ah, stay there. No, don't fall, please. I'll pay you. Ah, stay there. Please, please, please. Ah, there we go. God. Why?
That's
Rotate. Ah, there we go. I want to see some elbow action here. Let's go. Oh yeah. It's too much though.
that's
Transformations. Oh, Metamorphy. Oh yes. Let's see what we get. Roll, roll, roll. Wheel. Let's get the wheel ready. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, spin. My Neuro crying. She's not crying. Okay, I'm safe from the... Yay, you get deep fried me. Bleh. Only the best quality content here. Look at this beauty. It's peak male performance right here. Did I even show it? Hi, Dino. Dino.
that's
Look at her noodle arms.
that's
Chat to grab Cloud. Oh no, they're gonna kill Cloud. Don't kill Cloud, he's got the biggest streak, I think. I don't know.
that's 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 what that's what that's what that's what that's what that's what that's why can't you hold your swan? That why
In Neuro fan art where she's dressed as Vivi? Who's Vivi from One Piece, or who was Vivi? Okay, I'm not sure if this would work in this shot or not, so I want your opinion, chat. I was thinking of taking the chance right now in this sentence, even though it's not quite a question, sorta.
That's
what?
like telling someone to.
That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
I was thinking of popping in this thing, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea to actually put it on this one or maybe on another shot. I could make a like pop in. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's my rig? Should I have a rig set for this? It's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Finally quite on them. So I got called for surgery live. What? Yeah, we can do this. Get the question mark right here. Ta-da. Just to clarify, okay, good to know. So I need this to be way longer. So, question mark or no question mark? Let's play the reason. I don't know. I know it's not even a question, but it somehow feels like it would work for me. But yeah, like that's why I'm so doubtful. It's like, why? I don't know why, but just from her being annoyed or something. I don't know.
That's like telling someone to. That's like telling someone to.
I mean, what she's saying is very confusing. Right? Like, what do you mean hugging your workplace? Who hugs their workplace? I don't know what the heck then. Yeah, kinda. Now, what I could do, if not that, is try to animate it and composite it here. Like in this one. Maybe I should have done this earlier, yeah. But I could have, well, yeah, like have her there and have the question mark. But it doesn't, it's not like she's asking what does evil mean or something. It's just like, really? All I wanted was to hold hands. If we did that, it'll take a lot of work. It's fair. She doesn't look confused. No, she looks annoyed. That's the point, right? Like, does she only use the question mark when she's confused? Could add the ad on all the frames since the backgrounds don't move. But yeah, if it's all the frames, it's gonna be weird. I was thinking of like popping it in, like having it hide behind her and do like bloop, and then go back, or just popping it out and keeping it there floating. But yeah, maybe we should do that in another shot. I don't know, I just remember that we haven't used this and I was like, could we use it in this one? It's a prop, not an edit. Okay, we'll do it in another one then. Okay, we got a reroll from the Black Baron. Let's see. Wheel. No, that's not the bottom. Right button. Wheel. Wheel. There we go. See what you get. 3, 2, 1, spin. We haven't seen Maeve yet. No, I think I'm safe from Maeve now. It's me. It's regular old me. Look at that. I'm so handsome. Look at this brush strokes. Oh my god. What do you mean rigged? I think my neutral model has never come up in the freaking wheel. This is the first time ever, or maybe a second time that myself has actually popped in the wheel. And I go back to my regular state. Happened 3 other times, really? But also when most of the times when that happens, I just reroll and cute evil.
That's like
Okay, so let's do this. Is this a ride? Oh yes, this is a ride. Oh my god.
That's like telling someone.
Raid. Oh, we got a raid. Aram, hey, how's it going? How you doing? Hello. Hello. How you doing? Aram, how's it going? How did your stream go? What did you do today? Hello. Hi, Trace. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Come on in, everyone. What did you do today? Deadlock? Did you play Deadlock? Or, I don't know, what else do you play? Marvel Rivals? That's all I've seen you play, I think. Hello. Hello, Adam. How's it going? How you been? Good, good. Chilling, you know, animating.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling.
How's it going? Shout out. Oh, yes. Unc always forgets to do the shout out because I don't have Twitch close by. I have too many screens to do this. Let me do the shout out. Shout out. Num. There we go. Yay, I did it. Go follow Aram. She plays shooters. Well, I feel like I've seen you play something else, but I remember you mostly from playing shooters. Started Halo. Oh, cool. Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo Reach, Halo ODST, Halo Legends, Halo Wars, maybe? Coming along.
Why can't you hold your swan?
Look, I mean, I'm gonna
do a little showcase just for you guys for the raid. So I'm gonna show you all of the other shots that we've made, but it's gonna take a while. I need to save my files first. Give me a second. Horror scares me. Kill 1. Okay, cool. Wait. It's loading, so I can show you the rest of the shots. I should render the shots so I could actually show them quicker, but I am lazy. Okay, let me see. File, open recent. Which one do you want to show, chat? Which one do you want to show first? You got 30 seconds. Nothing? All of them? Yeah, but which one do you want to start with? I was planning to show all of them, but... All? I know all! Okay, whatever. Okay, fine. So, okay, we got this one. This one's pretty simple. Do not question us! That one's pretty simple. It's just them playing with the grown tubes. Then we have the same one with Neuro, but she's a little bit more agile than her sister. Ah, god damn it, I forget that it always crashes when I do this. Wait. You see, Aram? You're not the only one who scuffs every day. I'm probably worse. Wait. Switch take. Okay. Shot number 1. Let me reset it because OBS dies every time I open a new shot and I completely forgot. Where is it? This one? Enjoy my giant cursor. Okay. So yeah, here is first shot we animated. Can actually see it this time? Yeah. Then file, switch take, and this one's Neuro. I think this won't crash. No, it didn't crash. Okay. Probably worse than before. Okay, then we have open recent, so that's shot number 2. Let's do shot number 3. I think this one's Coco. Yeah, now it crashes. Let me bring you back in. You can see it. Are you ready?
Okay, what about D?
Daring dragons dream deeply during dusk, devising dastardly deeds, devouring donuts, dumplings, and... Damn it.
Okay, what about D?
Daring dragons dream deeply during dusk, devising dastardly deeds, devouring donuts, dumplings, and... Damn it.
Seems I have to investigate. This one I like a lot. The Coco's laugh really gets me every time. And this one's a very
what about
long
D?
shot.
Daring dragons dream deeply during dusk, devising dastardly
Coco.
deeds, devouring donuts, dumplings, and... Damn it.
Damn it. Yeah, I love this one. Then we got... It's number 3, then it's number 4. don't even remember which one this is. Oh, this is the hand clip. I like this one. I like the acting in this one.
But chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Vito's hand. But how? Maybe just straight up ask him. Wait, no better idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered. But chat, nothing would make me happier.
I have to go lurk now though. My headache's coming back. Oh yeah. Go rest. Don't worry.
Straight up ask him.
No problem. See you around. Thanks for the raid once again, Aram. See you around.
Rest well. Looks amazing. Good luck with stream and everything. Thank you, Aram. See you around. Speaking of water, get some water. I already finished my water here. Look. Wait. 3. Look. I only have like one little sip left. Anyway. So if there's any other Aram viewer here who wants to keep watching, we've got this one.
Happier than holding Vito's hand. But how?
Botella Tupperware de 2 litros.
Straight up ask him.
Ah, perro,
Wait,
se
no
la
better
sabe.
idea. I could just cut off my hands and then get filtered.
Don't use plastic bottles, only glass. You only drink wine. Metal is good. Yeah, makes sense. Open recent. Which one? Gonna crash again. What is wrong? I see a ding dong, but I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this one's upside down.
I'm feeling really touch deprived, and I
Random
feel
outfit
like
to
I
go?
might break
Okay.
down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon. I'm feeling really touch deprived, and I feel like I might break down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon.
The cut between this and the annoyed shot is gonna be very funny. Like so vulnerable and weak, and please, I need someone to hold me or I'm gonna break down. And then we cut straight into the, are you for real, you all? The hand trembles are really good. Thank you. All right, so let me do the outfit swap that Baron just redeemed. Was Baron? Yes, it was Baron. Wheel, transition. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, spin. Again with the onion rings. Doctoriano. Hello. I need 50 cc of platinum cure silicone now. Alright, so we can go back to work, but let me finish showing you this.
I'm feeling really touch deprived, and I feel like I might break down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon.
I tried to touch evil once and ended up with hand in the
I'm
toaster.
feeling really touch deprived, and I feel like I might break down if someone doesn't hold my hand soon.
Huggies? Oh, I have Huggies, now that you mention it, but I don't know why I don't see it. Let's see, I'm gonna have to manually open it. Or is it? It's this one, I think. Open scene, open take, give me a second. Okay, this is the last one and we go back to work because it's getting late and I want to finish this thing today. But yeah, we got Huggies too. Haven't seen this one in a bit. I'm a little bit afraid I'm not gonna like it. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's go back to where we were.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like. That's like. That's like. That's like.
Invisible alert. Ah, again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go.
That's like. That's like.
Someone will still say some weird shit like that guy on X that is very reply to Neuro and Evil Guru. What are you talking about? You don't want to know.
That's like. That's like. That's like. That's.
Honeycombing Neuro hair into buns would be cute.
That's like. That's like.
No. Why? Oh, come on, this is so hard. What do you mean? Spoon.
Oh god.
What the fuck happened to her face? I see. Man, I thought this would be easy. It's like, well, I don't have to fight with the eyes and I only need to move the mouth. And look at me. Just suffering left and right. Oh god. Okay.
That's like. That's like. That's like. That's like. That's like. That's like.
Don't ring a bell yet. What? Am I not showing anything?
That's like. 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 That's like, 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 that's like,
Dun-dun-dun-dun. that's like, that's like telling, 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 What happened that now you're talking about true crime in the chat? What did I miss?
that's like telling, 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 That's like telling. That's like telling. That's like telling. That's like telling. That's like telling some. That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. That's like telling some. That's like telling some.
So. It's me off to bed. Have a great night, everyone, and happy animating. Thank you, Clippus. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. I'll probably see you around the next bunny stream or something.
That's like telling some. That's like telling some. That's like telling. That's like telling some. 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 That's like telling some.
Very moist panini. What? Marion for evil. Wait, what? Why isn't your emote working? What the hell? There we go. Okay.
That's like telling some. 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 That's like telling someone. That's like telling someone.
Telling someone. Doo-doo-dum. How's your day been? Good. Decent progress. Started a little bit later than what I wanted, but it's okay. Are doing fine, I think. Subtrace.
That's like telling someone. That's like telling someone. like telling someone. That's 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 like telling someone. It's like telling someone. It's like telling someone. It's like telling someone.
It's like telling someone.
Hug their workplace. It's like telling someone. It's like telling someone.
Telling someone to hug their workplace.
It's like telling someone. 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 It's like telling someone.
And some masala chai. I don't even know what masala chai is.
It's like telling someone. It's like telling someone. It's like telling someone. It's like telling someone to. It's like telling someone to. It's like telling someone to hug their work. It's like telling someone to hug their work. It's like telling someone to. It's like telling someone to. It's like telling someone to hug their work. It's like telling someone to.
It's black tea with spices and milk. Spices are. I don't have half of them. Okay.
It's like telling someone to. It's like telling someone to. It's like telling someone to. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to. Why can't hug their work? Why can't you? Like telling someone to. 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 Telling someone to hug. 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 Telling someone to hug.
Dun dun dun. Ba-dum, bum, bum.
telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug. Telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug. Telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug. Telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug.
For a full moon, and I'm closer to the Wii.
Telling someone to
Nobody can know.
hug. Telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug. Telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug. Telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug. Telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug. Telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug, telling someone to hug. Telling someone to hug their, telling someone to hug their. Telling someone to hug their, telling someone to hug their. Telling someone to hug their, telling someone to hug their, telling someone to hug their. Someone to hug their, someone to hug their, someone to hug their.
Pedro Mariano, their shirts seem to be separate from their body. And it's only held in place by some stitches. We need some Neuro outfits in the future. Maybe you can take off their plushies instead of commissioning one. But it would be a different scale, right? Could be a good reference, maybe, like taking some pictures and stuff, but...
Someone to hug their, someone to hug their.
Because they don't have such long bodies, right? Their bodies are like the size of Neuro's torso. What I actually would love to do at some point. I don't know when or why. I think I needed like a good reason for it. Is to do what we saw with the what is it, Needy Girl Overdose thing that the Delphink sent. So like actually animating an official Fumo. I would love to do that at some point, but I think I need like a specific something to do it, you know?
Someone to hug their
I hate you so much. It's gonna be easier now, except for the eyes now.
someone to hug their work. Someone to hug their work.
What is the last word? Please. Hate you so much, meanwhile spending 100 hours making her animating. Oh no, I don't hate her as a whole. I hate the fact that the mouths won't stay in place. You hate her mouth? Hate her mouth when it doesn't work properly. Others buy Mariana more fancy resin. Yes, please. I need fancy resin. Again, I already have the budget for another container. I just want to buy it like once we get into a like resin casting portion of whatever next project is. Ah, god damn it. I forgot how wonderful it is to work with these eyes.
Someone to hug their work. 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 Someone to hug their work.
And use this one in a bit. If we buy you the fancy resin, we'll make 40 mouths for each of them.
We'll have to design them though.
Someone to hug their work. 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 Someone to hug their work.
Ah, this is what I hate. Like I press the forehead and the freaking mouth goes flying. So annoying.
Someone to hug their work. Someone to hug their work. Someone to hug their work. Someone to hug their work.
Ah!
Mariano, is there a way to embed a piece of metal into a thin sheet of silicone and make the metal not visible?
Depends on your silicone. Like, I think I could do that with the tin cure that I use, but if you're going to use the smooth onshore A, they're very, very translucent. So you would have to either use like a shit ton of pigment so that it like covers the like, because if it's translucent, you'll clearly see the piece of metal, of course.
Wait, let me reread your question. Is there a way to embed a piece of metal into a thin sheet of silicone? A thin sheet? Are you looking to make like some sort of a cape maybe or something? What's your idea there?
I mean, it is possible, but it's tricky. Like, I don't know exactly how would you be able to make it so that your sheet is perfectly suspended in the middle of the mold, let's say. A mouth.
Why don't you just make the silicone and then stick the metal piece later? Like you can make the skin, your mouth, whatever, and then you just place the pieces inside, right?
Ah, fuck. Oh.
Hate that I'm like so close to finishing the frame, and then I grab the face and the stupid mouth goes flying, shoots like friggin', I don't know,
Toy gun or something. An airsoft.
Want to hug their work. 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 Want to hug their workplace. 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 Want to hug their workplace.
starting to get sleepy. Just want to finish this. Sorry, I haven't read your messages in a bit. Sorry. I got a little locked in with this. Oh, give me a sec. How do I stick? There is one thing called silpoxy that is designed. It's a glue that's designed for silicone. I'm not sure how well it works. But what you could do is cover your piece. So how do I say this? Like, imagine I've got this popsicle stick, right? And I put this popsicle stick on top of my silicone sheet, right? And the popsicle stick is not gonna stick to the silicone sheet, right? It's gonna, like, as anything, silicone will just slide off of pretty much anything, right? But if I have this silicone sheet here, and then I put the popsicle stick here, and then I encase this popsicle stick in a lot of silicone right on top, encase it, like, it's gonna look a little bit ugly here in the back, but that's the point of it being the back, right? This is the part that nobody will watch. So I'll encase this, all the piece of, let's say I encase the whole stick, and then I don't know, there's like a little something, like a little pole here that links to your motor or whatever you have, right? So if you encase this, even though it's not gonna stick to the silicone, because it's encased, there's gonna have nowhere to go. I think that's what could work for you. And that's what, like, a little variant on that is what I told you a long time ago of trying, wait, my chat stopped because, yeah, silpoxy is also a smooth-on product. And it's glue designed for silicone. I don't know how well it sticks to stuff that is not silicone, but it might be what you're looking for. But if it's not, yeah, just encasing stuff should get the job done.
Want to hug their workplace. Want to hug their workplace.
Jesus Christ. Screwed up.
To hug their workplace. To hug their workplace.
The thing that you're saying is just quick curing silicone. Silpoxy? I mean, they use silicone for walls, right? So there has to be a way to make silicone stick to other things. Well, for windows and stuff like that, right? Like the glue you get from like Home Depot to seal your windows. It's also silicone. But I'm not sure how well it sticks to, I don't know, like tin cure, silicone or stuff like that.
To hug their workplace. 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 To hug their workplace.
Raid? We got another raid? Oh, Male Wildflower! Hey, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out. Thank you for the raid. I remember this time. Oh my god. How you been? Good, good. We're animating. Give me a second. Let me finish your shout out. It's May underscore. Well, flower. There we go. But yeah, good. We're animating. I'm very close to finishing this shot today. Want to have a look?
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why
Deltarune.
can't you hold your swan?
Titan is hard
That's
to
like
beat.
telling
Oh,
someone
interesting.
to hug their workplace.
I want to play Deltarune. I've never played Deltarune myself. Nor Undertale, now that you mention it. Not now that I mention it. And I really wanna play it at some point. Especially what if like a new one a new chapter drops. I don't want to be out of the loop. But yeah, welcome in. Hello. Oh, we got a random outfit swap from I Have a Vest. Let's see if you can get me to wear a maid dress in front of the raiders. It's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. That never happens. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Spin. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe from the maid outfits. The Bart one again. Yay, you love this one too, right? Bart Simpson me. I don't know why, actually, like, it seems like it is biased against Maidrian. Like, it actually hasn't come up.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you hug their workplace? Hug their workplace.
You're going to sleep? Hate to raid and run now, don't worry, it's okay. Thank you for the raid and run, thank you for the raid in general, and see you around. Take care. It's 1 AM here, yeah, it's also getting late for me too, but I wanna finish the shot. But yeah, take care, rest well, see you around. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you.
Hug their workplace.
I think this is fine and I can finish this like this.
Hug their workplace. Hug their workplace.
It's a very long S. That's very Bort Simpson. Yes, I am Bort. Bort. Who the hell is called Bort? Sorry, did you talk to me? No, my son is also called Bort. I miss Evo. She's only been gone for a couple of frames. Here, I'll give you some Evo.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you hold your swan? That Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
Okay, we're done. Let's go. One more shot, one day, another shot. Let's go. We did it, guys. Now, very important, remember to always remind me of that, because one day I'm gonna forget. One day it's gonna be like 3 a.m. I'm gonna be like toasted, and I'm gonna totally forget taking a late shot. And yeah, it's gonna be bad. Exactly. Remember how much we suffered with the birthday thing? Neuro.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you hold your swan?
I like
That's telling
Evil's
someone to
expression in
hug
this
their
one.
workplace.
I don't know, like that little bit of
Why can't you
acting.
hold your swan?
I don't know why it works
That's
so
like
well.
telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you hold your swan?
Spin evilly at this chatter. Okay.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
So we're done. Let's render this. Underrated channel. Thank you, PJ Karadok. PJ Karadok. Welcome in. Come on in. I'm glad you like the channel. I'm glad you like what I do. Subscribe if you like it. It helps me a lot. And yeah, we just finished this shot. Want to check it out? I just finished animating this shot today. But if you're fully new here, all you see here, they're puppets. I made them myself. Took a lot of work. Started working on this in October, and I'm finally reached the point where I'm like animating, which took a while.
Workplace.
But I'm very happy of how it turned out, and it's looking good. But yeah, welcome, PJ Karadok.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
Like I said before, good work with the ice in
Why
this one.
can't you
Yeah,
hold
you're
your
right.
swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
But yeah, it's cool. Wait, still looping and yeah.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
Where's the looping?
Why can't you hold
What the fuck?
your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you
It's
hold your
because of
swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
J, white paper. Yeah.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
Oh, your workplace.
Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace. Why can't you hold your swan? That's like telling someone to hug their workplace.
Yeah, remember to hug your workplace, guys. Big hug to the workplace, but we're good to go. We're done. Okay, so tomorrow I think I'm gonna go try the mini one. The mini and evil shot. I have... It's gonna be a tricky one, but I want to give it a shot and try using cat ears with mini. Mini one. What if you're unemployed? Get a job and then hug the workplace. I want to try that. I want to try to do the cat ears on evil. I'm kind of scared of it. I wouldn't discard the possibility of like, how to say this, of like restarting the shot. Like I'm very scared that animating the tail and the ears don't need animation, but keeping the ears in place scares me a little bit. I hope it's possible, but if I feel like it's way too difficult to manage, I'm gonna have to make the executive decision of avoiding the cat ears and only using them for like very short shots, like the grown tube or something like that, which would kind of suck. But hopefully I'll find a way tomorrow to make it work quick and easy. So the other problem is that the freaking tails, I'll have to check what to do with it without, because having a tail like just moving all the time is kind of annoying, and like it's a lot of work. It's not really, doesn't pay off that well, and it's very annoying. Like you just have like visual clutter moving around, like the tail bleep 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 bleep, which kind of sucks. So if I could find like a resting position for the tail, I think that would be ideal. But I don't know. I like animating tails, but the problem is when everything piles up with the tails plus the eyes plus the hair plus the hands plus everything, and all of them like start counterbalancing each other, that's when things get very, very annoying. But I don't know. Hopefully it's not gonna be a problem. I'll give it a shot. I'll do it. Oh well. So let's wrap up for today. Let's see, who do we raid today? I think Faye should be playing Silk Song. Well, it's kind of late. Maybe she's done. I don't know. Sinuki. Mari underscore Ian. Oh wow, really, I don't know anyone who's right now. Pyrocynical. Wanna raid Pyrocynical? Faye is not online. No, she's not. Okay, I don't see anyone that I know. There's Sinuki, who's pretty cool. Dark Souls 2 first time blind playthrough. We could do Sinuki, or we could do like... I think it's gonna be fun doing a raid to like a small channel. Someone who's got like very few viewers, like just see who we find. Try to raid that. I don't know. Sounds fun, since there's no one that I know. Let me see. Yapping and Toho. Art. Yeah, let's do Trower Thale. Let's get some more water. Yes, I'm gonna go have dinner as soon as I... Okay.
Develop a skill. You know,
Oh, it's kind of loud. Huh. Please. Okay. Okay, so let's read Tower Thale. Start raid. Alright, see you around, guys. Thanks for the stream and take care. Thank you. You too, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for showing up. Send puppet updates in the Discord later. Sure. Okay, cool. Okay, that's set. And I don't know if there's anyone to raid on YouTube. Maybe Mana. Mana. Is Mana live? No. That's fine. Okay, so see you later, guys. Thanks for everything. And stop motion raid. You don't want anyone make the raid message yet? No, I'll make one right now if I have the time. Right, bye-bye.